Welcome back, everyone. Alright, let me do the usual. What's up, Lazy? You are consistent. If I had an award to give you, you would have already won it. No more monkey business? You just had to make that joke, didn't you? Going for the low-hanging fruit of puns. I have been sneezy today. Not a fun sneezy either. Puntastic. Well, the point of a stream is to make puns. That's nothing new. And suddenly more dragon cancer. Has that become something that's, now mentioned in the Sekiro fanbase? Where they all call it dragon cancer? Well, I'm going to be trying to beat the Guardian Ape tonight. I came close a couple times last night, so I just have to have a good run. And so, yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll be beating that tonight. Then we'll be going to Mibu Village after that. Hey, Miss Smarty Panda. Yeah, I think I'm like dying of some kind of nasal thing. Will I work on Monkey? Yeah, I think that's it's kind of necessary to do that at some point. I got pretty close to beating it last night, so yeah, we'll make it happen. There's one thing I want to do before I do the Monkey, though. There's someone I want to go see. Won't take very long. I think I know what to do with that big guy in the Senpo Temple now. I'm dreading the final boss of this game, though. I get the feeling it's going to be just a massive pain in the ass. He'll have like 6 resurrections or something. He'll come 6 forms, 2 health bars each, and you gotta do it all in one run. Finally, you have a full day off to watch all the stream. Well, I hope I managed to make it an enjoyable one for you. I need like a nasal spray. I'm not even sure what's wrong. This isn't even my final form. Anime music kicks in. What classification is anime music now? Because it seems like it's pretty varied. Notice you. I notice you every day, Bencam. How can I not? What were those flowing locks? That luscious skin? Alabaster eyes and all that stuff. Ooh, it's like you're like a shampoo commercial. Did I hear that EA are dismissing people after Anthem failed? No, I did not, but I'm also not surprised. That is what an EA do. They make a game. They buy up a developer with a storied history, make them develop a game that's outside their comfort zone, and then when the game inevitably fails, they start laying them off and just doing what they can with the IPs until the studio is no more. BioWare probably has, at best, one more game in them before they're gone for good. Unless their next game is really successful, don't expect them to be around much longer. EA will cut that loss like, snip! It's like, well, we milked them of all we can. Would Dragon Age 4 really be enough, though? Think about that. Dragon Age is... I don't know, Dragon Age, unless they dramatically changed it, I don't really see that being enough. I mean, Mass Effect was always a bigger series than Dragon Age, and the last Mass Effect was just meh. Does EA do that to eliminate competitors? No, EA does that because they just have they're a very toxic company when it comes to their purchases. They're very well known for buying all kinds of developers and then just ruining them and then shutting them down. Basically, the way I tell everyone is the BioWare that you know and used to love doesn't actually exist anymore. Pretty much all of the original talent that BioWare used to be before EA bought them, pretty much left after they finished Mass Effect 3. And it's all new people now. There's some people still around, but the heart and soul of that company is, I think, already gone. It's just the name that's left around. Alright, I guess we're ready to begin. We got a decent sized audience. Everyone else can show up as they do. It'll probably take us a while to beat the monkey anyways. So we'll start the recording and begin. So last night we're currently trying to beat the monkey, but there's something I want to go do real quick before we make another attempt at the monkey, and because I think I know what to do with that one guy at the temple now. If I'm correct, it won't take long at all. How much of the game do I have left? We have to beat the monkey, and then I think there's another area left that's like the Mibu village that's underneath Ashina Castle. And then I think that's technically all the areas of the game. Oh, I can't do that with you right now, you're sick.
Guys, don't go, not without me.
Alright, we have to beat the monkey first, then get rid of all the dragon cancer. I don't want to waste a dragon essence curing everyone now, just to die a lot fighting the monkey. It'd be a waste, because I'm just going to give them all dragon cancer real quick soon afterward. No, you cannot tell me what the final boss is. I'll find out myself. No reason to do that now. I did some leveling today, so I upgraded my firecrackers and also picked up a bunch of points for them, so hopefully that'll help fighting the monkey. Hopefully. There's no telling if it will. Not a good run. You get caught by that early. Camera does it. Camera. Definitely a bad one. I've lost my memory of last night. I need to get back in the groove. Not a good start. Like, I killed him real quick on my last fight last night. I need to remember to run a lot. That seemed to be what helped last time. And then he did the move. Threw shit all over the tree. I guess ape would be a better name for it. that, please. Oh. Be careful. Why am I not using my firecrackers? I'm already using those. Didn't work that time. Alright. First one down. Oh! Now the risky part. Let me get my items ready. Yeah. Let me take one now. I don't know how long this stuff lasts, hopefully long enough. Hey Mike, hey everyone else while I was doing that. Come on, hurry. Get up, you son of a bitch. If I hadn't used that item, I'd have been dead right there. I think when he misses that, that's a good opportunity to punish. Should you even ask? It's a headless ghost monkey. That does that, and it's so much bullshit. I shouldn't lock on. I need to be able to run away quick. Well, like this. Run. Run. No! That's what's kind of throwing me off, is that his attacks sweep way past you, but still hit you. And you have to get under him to hit him. there that entire time. Oh. Shit in my face. That is... Who knew a pile of shit would do that much damage? Stop using my consumables until I get to the second area. You can always play some Gwent. That'd be so relaxing right now, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, it was a good job, Dartigan. You just did damage to yourself. He doesn't do that often, but it always sucks when he does. I just gotta keep calm. I gotta surround my entire body with nothing but a field of pure chi. Failed. And he continues to fuck this boss fight in particular. Quite a few, but the entire game is basically made out of this fight. But that's intentional. Yeah, the monkey throws shit and farts on you constantly. Every single NPC will have dragon cancer soon. So can you actually parry? I mean, knock this guy out of his posture? Seems like it'd be very hard to do. after he throws the shit at me. No. He's a gentleman. Oh, come on. You hardly ever do that. Now you're doing it back to back. Okay. Wish I knew how to make him scroll. Taking him to the oh. Here we go. I wish they'd stop that joke. It's gotten old. Almost died right there. Oh, I need to use an item. That joke of the shinobi execution, like you put people in the fight. I wonder if hitting the head in his hand is actually I got fire with I need to run. I know it's coming. Oh! I just need to get good at predicting when that's going to happen. Get away. There's no Lorian. You can see blood come out before he does it. Well, of his neck towards the screen. Usually he does like a little twirly motion too. There it is. Oh. Oh! Oh! Man, all takes so long to do. Oh, run! I turn down the audio a bit? Is it really that loud? I have the audio turned down pretty low on my OBS or on my stream software. Sorry, I'm not really talking or addressing the chat much right now, but I really need to concentrate. There's a little damage on that of them though. Oh, run! I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, he tracked right into me. So close, yet it feels so far. Oh. Hold, oh! Whew! Not being aggressive enough, well, I was only so aggressive I can be without I have no health pots left. We got its memory. Commune with the Guardian Ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that being infested body marks the Undying. Also, if you go in too deep and you get stuck in an animation when he does that roar, you're just dead. A slender finger. The slender finger of a young woman. Abbots, thank you for the 100 bits. Pop in late and see that was the monkey that ripped its own head off. No, that was the monkey we cut its head off and then it got back up. So we got a slender finger found in the belly of the Guardian Ape. It is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Okay, that makes sense. So we had to use someone else's hand to do a finger whistle. Whew, okay, let me check out this entire area before I go in there. Oh, that's over and done with. Any treasure cart, by the way? No? Have I talked to the training guy? What training guy? Oh, you mean the guy that doesn't die? Yeah, I've talked to him quite a bit. Let's go attach our new prosthetic. Yeah, we just found someone's partially digested hand in that gorilla's stomach, and we're like, sweet, we can totally use this. Oh, by the way, since I said I was going to do this. Oh, and gotta attach... Eat the gorilla memory. Battle memory of an extraordinary foe. They say that an infested body is the mark of the Undying, but such a long life would surely be quite lonesome for even an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the Guardian Ape was a fact of solicitation of sorts. Eat the poo-poo.
What's that you have there? Where did you get that finger?
The Guardian Ape of the Sunken Valley. I found it in his belly.
I see. To think it was in the belly of an ape. Let me see it. I'll fix it to your...
Wait, was that his arm? We found this dude's arm in the ape and he's gonna stick it on us. Oh, from a young woman. Okay. He seems like he knows it, though. I need to get some more of that fat before I can upgrade the Phantom... Before I can get the Phantom Kunai upgrade. We can throw money at people? And then you have the upgraded finger. Kingfisher is etched under the ring. The Kingfisher cry could be heard along the waterfront of a sunken valley. So this thing, when you use it, it can drive animals mad? Hey, everyone who's just joined chat. We just beat the monkey, who's new here. We need a ring for that, though. What does the Phantom Kunai do? I think it switches out your shurikens for Madame Butterfly's kunai, and it makes little phantom butterflies chase after enemies and inflict damage even when guarded. So we need to get a bit more fat, then we can have that Mountain Echo. Mountain Echo, huh?
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Alright, let's go back to the lake and see what was in the cave the monkey was guarding. Congrats on killing Kong's special cousin. Talk to the sculptor. He has new dialogue. I'll do so. Lotus of the Palace, the white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Alright, someone said to go talk to the sculptor again. Let's also check out our new hand. We put a hand on our hand. You know, I don't think we needed that to be able to whistle. Alright, let me go talk to the sculptor again real quick, and then we're going to go to the Simpo Temple to talk to the big guy. Because I think I can do whatever he wanted to do now. Bride, do they know how apes work? Maybe they're very intelligent versions of apes.
You need something?
Yep, lots of new dialogue from him.
Idols are all I can carve. The only Buddhas the wood shows me have faces of wrath, and I can only carve what I see.
Yep.
I've abandoned the path of the shinobi, yet I couldn't abandon that shinobi prosthetic. No matter how hard I tried, I'd never have believed that one such as myself would
I beat the ape just
save
now.
another who'd lost their arm like you have. I'm sure it is fate. Another time, then.
I gave him monkey booze earlier in the game.
Anytime.
Yeah, I found new monkey booze, but I gave him a cup of monkey booze really early in the game. Actually, I've actually given him a lot of booze. We can go give monkey booze to the doctor lady. We need to go see what they have to say about the flower, anyways. Yeah, I know the poison pool place is next. We gotta go down there. You want some monkey sake?
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Give drink. Treat to monkey booze. You look like a progressive lady. Do you like monkey alcohol? Brewed in a tree trunk.
Here.
Oh, this is... This is monkey booze.
Something wrong?
Well, let me try it. Oh, it burns so bad. Let's see. Yes, monkeys. I seem to have a strong connection with monkeys.
You do?
Yes. I was rescued by a monkey after all.
It's the alcohol talking.
You don't believe me, do you? When I was young, I stood alone in the aftermath of a battlefield. I was alone and staring, dumbfounded. I could do nothing, neither cry nor even get angry. Complete shock. And then there was a monkey eating a rice ball.
A monkey. Maybe an ape.
Maybe. Either way, he made it look so delicious. I remember being angry at that, but then he gave me the rice ball. It tasted
God, you're
so
tired
good.
of Europe? Oh, yeah.
Kind of monkey.
For those of you who are part of the European Union,
He was
make sure you
very
enjoy this stream. It may be one of the last you get to watch.
Goodbye.
My lord.
Because the European
procured
Union
the
passed
flower
that
for the
new
fountain
Article
at Roma.
13 law,
Oh? Was it truly blooming in the Sunken Valley?
Yes. Deep within the valley.
So that is where the fountainhead water.
which will affect pretty much all content creation on the internet.
To acquire this wolf. Oh, and actually, I found something. I discovered there's another scent we must acquire.
What is it?
The blood of the divine heir of the dragon's heritage. In other words, my blood.
Your blood. But my lord, you cannot bleed.
Yes, it is true that those of the dragon's heritage cannot bleed. However, in Lord Genichiro's quarters, I found a curious journal belonging to Lord Takeru's page, and it appears there is a way for me to bleed. For now, I'd like to ask you to keep this for me.
Page diary, an old diary entry written by Takeru's page. Lord Takeru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly the wound healed instantly, and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomo said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." Without it? What could she be referring to, I wonder?
Now then, we just need to figure out how to make me bleed.
Perhaps we should ask Lady Emma.
As a doctor, she should have much knowledge of the human body. Yes, she may be able to help us.
Yeah, enjoy your memes while you can, Europe.
To think my blood is an ingredient of the aroma. Perhaps Lady Emma will know of
Hey
a
kid,
way
wanna
to
buy
make
some
me
memes?
bleed. Might you ask her?
Alright, sure, I'll ask
You're
her.
leaving. Wolf, I'm counting on you.
My lord.
What does Article 13 do? It basically is a new law in the European Union which will regulate how content creation handles copyright notices. For instance, say in Europe, if you uploaded a video and there was even like a couple frames of like an image that you didn't own the rights to, YouTube could now be sued for it, or at least when these laws take effect in the European Union by the copyright holder. Essentially, it makes it incredibly risky for any website operator to allow user-generated content because of possible copyright claims. And there's also things like link taxes for anyone linking to news articles and other such things. It's completely draconian.
There is something I'd like to ask.
Yes, what is it?
Can the divine heir be made to bleed?
Why would you seek
Yeah,
to
it
do
cannot
so?
be enforced as
The
something
blood
people have
of
been
the
saying.
divine heir is required to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm and achieve immortal severance.
Oh, I see. It is true that the divine heir's blood cannot be shed by normal means. However, you currently possess the means to do so.
The mortal blade.
Yes, here you are.
Oh, so we already had it. So, well, it's hard to... The worst case scenario is like websites like YouTube and Twitch might not allow most people inside the European Union to watch or upload content because it could be too much of a liability. Outside of like people that they really trust and have contracts with, so big companies or something out inside the country. So it's really bizarre, and no one really knows how it's going to work now. All right, part of the Book of the Immortal Severance left behind by Sekiro. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal Severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomo to assist with the beheading. Whoa, excuse me, the beheading? What's that about the beheading?
This was written by Lord Takeru?
It was. With the mortal blade, you may wound the divine heir, and his blood will be allowed to flow.
I see. This brings us one step closer to immortal severance. I shall tell my lord.
Of course.
Good news, your lord. I can cut your head off now, successfully.
Wolf, did you speak with Lady Emma?
I did.
And? What did she say?
That it could be possible with the mortal blade.
I see. So the mortal blade will allow my blood to flow.
As you wish.
Shall we give it a try?
The mortal blade was never meant to be drawn. There is no knowing how it will affect you. Burning the incense may help protect you from such harm.
Yes. If you insist, then that is what we shall do.
Alright. So, now we're going to go talk to the big guy at Simpo Temple. I want to finish up his story. There's also another thing here to do with that mountain area, where there's that log sticking out over the valley. Worst case scenario, we'll just have the torrent Sin videos from now on. Well, you could probably just use an ISP switcher. What do I give this game? I give this game a 9.
Please, can you spirit me away? I'm sure that everyone will be wherever I disappear to. And then I'll get to see them. I'm in charge of looking after the children, after all. You can do that, right?
Accept.
All right.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm ready. But also a little frightened. But yes, do it.
So I gotta use the fan on him, right? I think that's how it works. I use this fan on him to spirit him away.
All right then. Okay. Go ahead and do it. Right now.
Well, I guess it worked. Would I do what? It's okay, I know where he went. He's not dead. I'll show you exactly where he went. At least I think this is where he goes. Because I was talking to this guy earlier in the game and he said he's looking for a big dude. Did he show up here?
Greetings. Thanks for your business, good sir. Go on, buy something.
I guess he didn't show up here.
Until next time, good sir. I'm counting on you to find someone to help at the battlefield. Someone big and strong, please.
See, I thought after he's mentioned that I would be sending that guy here. Huh. Alright. Let's go do something else now. Okay, there's one other thing I want to do at Simpo Temple. Sunken Valley Cavern. I offended your mom, your cat, and it's time to die. Ring the demon bell? That's not the greatest idea. I'm thinking the finger, right? No? Oh! Yo! I guess we just gotta jump. Resting, you know. Fresh serpent viscera. The persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides, while its shape bears similarity to a persimmon. In fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. Ah yes, Chris. You've defeated my giant snake. But do not fear. Ouroboros shall surely make it even better. Complete global dragon cancer, yeah. Oh, there's nothing better than a good Albert Wesker voice. So I'm guessing I give that heart organ to the old lady that was asking for it. I think. Good memes. I don't think I eat the dragon heart myself, or the snake heart. Shouldn't this heart be like bigger than me? We pulled that out of the snake that big. I should be able to fit inside this heart. Oh, nope, I saw what I had to grab. Oh. Oh. Do snakes even have hearts? Yeah, they do. There was something I missed there, though. I need to go back real quick. Because I fell in the water and when there was something I could have grabbed. If I can even get back down there now. Probably not. Nope, I think it's... Yeah, okay, whatever. I was wanting to see what... I guess... Oh, okay, it just leads over there. Never mind. Alright, let's go give this heart to the old lady. Did I just kill that snake heart with... No, we cut its heart out. It's very mature. Alright, Simpo Temple... I think, the mountain pass. Where was the closest one to the other lady? That one. I'm not the one forcing Kingdom Hearts references. Let me see if this guy over here has anything to sell. That's good.
Care to purchase an offering?
5-color rice gourd and a bunch of other stuff. Nothing I really need.
May the departed rest in peace.
I'm done with Kingdom Hearts for a while, so you guys have fun with that. Alright, we need these guys to lay off so we can go talk to the old woman over there. You can never escape emo poetry. You know, emo hasn't really been a thing for a while. It's being noticed by everyone. Wasn't there also something up there I needed to do? Oh no, that was to get across the... Yeah, that was to get across the... there on the kite. Alright, lady, I got your dragon, your snake heart.
If it's fresh fruit you want, fly a kite. Wind
Oh, I guess that isn't what she wanted.
Fly a kite.
If it's fresh fruit you want, fly a kite. Wind the puppet.
I guess you give it to someone
Fly
else.
a kite. Wind the puppet. I'm not sure what she's talking about.
Huh. Okay. I guess we'll find out who we got to give the snake heart to. Oh! Very angry man. Alright, we just gotta go to the underground now. Yeah, I killed the big snake, killed the big ape. Now we're going to trying to make our way to Mibu Village. I'm guessing that snake heart is very important though for something. Killing the snake, was it epic? Yeah, it's just a cutscene, more than likely. You just stab it a couple times. Okay, let me get my items set back. I don't need this stuff on me anymore. This isn't going to help me down here. I know she's actually weak against poison, so maybe I should keep that on. Like, this place is different now. This guy wasn't supposed to be a big cannon guy. Just die and come back, because that was not a good way to start that. We need to get over there without her seeing us and do an attack on her. I'm just worried about that guy on patrol joining the fight. How do you even get over there to her? Maybe she won't see me this way? Nope. Shit. Everyone saw me. Everyone saw me. Fucking 5 days in Fallujah over here. This place is different from the last time I was here. There used to be like 2 light riflemen over there on that bank under a tent, but the tent has been destroyed. That guy didn't used to be on patrol, and this guy has been replaced by a heavy cannon. Oh, come on! Look down. Maybe she won't see me. I need to be able to sneak attack her. Jumping onto that statue doesn't really get me in position for it. She's looking... You have to come around from the side to get her. And you also can't really kill that guy without her seeing you as well. I guess you just had... Well, there's a dude up there on Overwatch, too. They actually made this place harder. Alright, I think I can do it from here. I just have to hope that guy does not join in the fight. I don't want that guy to see. Oh! Oh, she's trying to do that so much now. Oh! Got her. Whew. Okay, that's hopefully the last of her kind. I'm gonna take care of that guy now, just for the extra money and experience. I'm getting better, well, you would hope so after like 20 hours into the game. Can't figure out how to get those items up there. Or get over there. I guess we'll find that out later. Right now, we got to go over this place. Yeah, this place changed from the last time I was here. If you guys remember, there used to be a shack standing right here. And there was 2 guys guarding it, and there was also no guy standing up there. But I'm guessing after defeating the snake guy or the monkey guy, they changed some of the enemy patrols around. Not sure why that was a thing. That looks like a footprint.
Who or what did this to you?
Large ape.
No.
My neck. My neck.
Large ape? You gotta be kidding me. It's back again already? So that's why the enemy things changed up there. He destroyed all that place. No, they wouldn't. Lesai. No, it's the same monkey. Missing its head. Well, I guess we are going to get to use the repeated boss fight. He's got 2 health bars this time. Okay, just when I was out, they pulled me back in. Games are fun. Normally this would have been optional. Like, oh, you like that boss? You can fight it again. Turn the volume down a little bit, that might be bleeding into my mic. This is just like bad. At least I don't have to go through the first part of it again. It's being controlled by a centipede right now. I'm dead. Between the rot and the monkey scream. Are they going to make me fight it a third time later, perhaps? At least we don't have to fight the gun lady now. Yeah, this time he'll put his head back on. How did it get down here? This is under the castle. It somehow got here from the sunken valley. Run. Really have to like nail his combo and to make him fall down. Oh! It would have been nice if he only had one health bar though. That would have been great. Get away! No! Oh. Fuck! Really? Oh, his swings are the timing. I just can't get them. He almost had the first bar down, but I messed up my timing on his deflecting his swings. He has this weird pause whenever he's pulling his arm back, and he changes it. It seems. I did kill him already, but he's back in a different area. Funny how that is. I guess they just... I'm guessing they wanted to do a different boss, but they ran out of time or money. So let's just stick the monkey in here again. I can't imagine From Software, who usually has all sorts of awesome bosses, just doing the same thing twice. That's the worst shit imaginable. That even feels cheap when you die to that. Now I'm tilted a bit. Sekiro Apes Die Twice. Oh! I don't know why I cannot get his timing down at all. Yep. I'm fucking it up hard. He's almost... Oh no! Filthy animal. He's doing all of his cheapest moves. Oh, literally, how many times do I have to kill this damn thing? One. Oh, he literally is putting his head back on. Oh, no! No, you fucking game, no! You're evil! Two! Oh no! That's the worst. Oh. Oh. They're like, hey bro, you remember the rooftop the gargoyle from Dark Souls? Here's 2 apes. Oh, well, we faced so many hardships. 2 apes into the fight. I guess that was the wife they told us about, and we took her flowers, so she's now mad. Personal now, monkey. I'm gonna kill you and your goddamn wife. However that works. Your cheapness only makes me angrier. I'm filled with a sense of determination. on. Oh, I missed it that time. That's the one you have to hit. I still have no idea how I'm going to do it with both of them. Oh no. Because we have to look out for that while the other monkey's just going crazy. Okay. Now what do I do? I don't even know. I'm gonna have this one farting on me and throwing poop while that one's doing its death roar. No, no, horrible situation. Get me out of this corner. No, let me out of this corner. Oh, dead. Lovely. Alright, we need firecrackers to maybe stun that thing so I can hit it some. So these will work on the female monkey. This is pointless, don't even want it on there. Wait, the finger whistle. The sound of the finger whistle enrages beasts, making them unable to distinguish friend from... Will this work on bosses? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. No, this is not something you could sneak past. This is an actual boss fight. Maybe I can let them fight. I've gotten pretty good at fighting this form. Uh-oh. This corner is death over here. Far enough away. I don't think I am. Just barely. No. Oh, I think you're there. Okay. I don't think this whistle is going to work here, but it's worth at least trying. I'm gonna switch to my... Go find him. Nope. Nope. It was worth it, though. Oh. Why give me that item after I killed that one and then not have to do anything on this fight? That's simple game design. Oh, I need to get you out of here quick. Oh no! Oh, that was just... Oh. That was the worst possible timing. No, come on! Let me kill your monkey wife. Come on, Curious George. All right. Gotta be careful, I don't have any more resurrects. See the back corner. Whew. Oh. No. Yes, 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 yes. The back corner. You will know true death! Oh. Okay, just be calm. Oh. Oh. Do the overhead slash. Oh no. get greedy. Just play it safe. Zip. And please be the last of your kind. Stick it with your sword you know kills those things, please. Oh. Yeah. Let him do that last time. Okay. We got another memory. We got the same memory, didn't we? How did we get the same memory from it twice? And we got prayer bead. 2 prayer beads. Immortality severed. Alright. No more monkeys. Bestowal ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that wreathes a blade in the victim's blood. Extending its reach costs spirit emblems to use. Activated after a backstab death blow. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from spilled blood. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Check that out. We got the memory of the normal one. Alright, let's eat that memory. Good monkey memories. At one time, with the guardian ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested while the other passed away. Now even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing have withered to dust. We still need one more bead before we can upgrade our health again. Okay, that didn't take me nearly as long as I thought it was going to take tonight. I was expecting, okay, get ready for an hour-long stream of me fighting this damn thing. Was that all that was down here? I thought this was necessary. Okay, never mind. Monkey brains. Do you guys like that scene in Temple of Doom? The dinner scene? Where they eat monkey brains? Chilled monkey brains. Is that a ghost? Made it. Well, don't kill that dude over there by accident, please. We made it spew out TV static. Get your ass down. I noticed you. Well, I guess this is the area of the game. Like, yeah, we ran out of enemy design, so just make them look like ghosts. That's cool shit, huh?
She's gone, but she was here just moments ago.
Greet him.
You?
Oh, Shinobi, listen. I finally saw her. The shamisen player was a woman. I only saw her from afar, but I could tell. A beautiful, yet fleeting presence. Oh, I should have asked if she was calling to me. And before I knew it, she disappeared.
How'd you get past the monkeys?
Now that I think it over, my father told me stories about a hidden town shrouded deeply in mist. An ominous town. Don't ever go there, he said. But that doesn't matter to me now. Now there's a thick, misty forest in my way. If only I could figure out how to get through it and find that shamisen player.
Lure... Oh, could we have another option to lure that guy to the abandoned dungeon? He seems nice. We're not gonna let him be experimented on. I wonder what... Yeah, he's a good guy. We're not gonna let him be tortured to death. No, no. I think you get something better if you don't lure him. He'll finally find the shamisen player.
It's coming from deep in the fog. That melody is calling me.
He's nice. Why would I want to let him be tortured and, you know, inhumane stuff be done on him by that dude in the dungeon? Because we want... You guys are mean, alright? Just purely inhuman. Besides, I think there's something else happens if you don't send him there. Do we have anything we want to spend? We could get... That doesn't seem very good. Vault over? No. We could just continue saving up our points for now. Thought that was going to do something. Wait, is this where Lady Butterfly comes from? Wasn't the enemy I was expecting. Shredded. I actually have my good, yeah, my gouging top. Good old gouging top. Ceramic shard isn't really... Well, yeah, I should actually use my finger on those birds. Wow, that doesn't sound good, does it? Anything over here, or is this where I came from? Oh, you're a nice chicken. Oh, no you're not. New pickup line? I should use my finger on that bird. Guard chickens. Well, it seemed like it was a nice chicken at first. It was just pecking at, you know, corn and stuff.
Hey you. If you know the path of Buddha, would you slay one who opposes it?
One who opposes the Buddha?
Correct. The one of whom I speak hides in an abandoned temple up ahead. He sealed away the village in a shadowy fog, so that he can fool the villagers.
An abandoned temple?
Yes, it's an old building. The door may be closed, but there should be a hole in the second floor.
Tell me if you see a Radio Shack.
Come. Will you slay he who opposes Buddha? The abandoned temple he hides in is an old building. The door may be closed, but There should be a hole in the second floor.
Hole on the second floor, got it. Don't know which way I want to go right now, actually. Must defend Buddha. I don't think Buddha would be cool with you asking me to kill in his name. Shouldn't this all be like Shintoism too? Isn't Japan bigger into that than Buddhism? Hey, let's make these chickens fight. Oh! We can actually make them have a cockfight. Go get him. Place your bets now. Good chicken. Oh! He's turned. I've won money off him at the very least. But it's time to be over. Now this prosthetic just proved its usefulness. Time for chicken nuggets. Hey, that's what happens. Even when you lose, you still get some good food out of it. No, this is literally, let's reuse all of our enemy designs, but to make them just, transparent. Turn the transparency to like 10% and see what that'll be enough. Like, what am I even killing right now? Mist people? Is that a mist dog I hear? Wait, oh, it is. Go get him, boy. No, go get him, your owner. Don't make me. Don't make me. Okay, very angry. You know what, dog? Who is throwing shit at me? You. These guys don't know what I've been through. I fought multiple monkeys. And these are enemies I fought at the beginning of the game, and suddenly they're supposed to be a threat? Oh, you're gonna grind out divine confetti. I see someone's gonna be taking on some ghosts. Good luck with that, man. They're giving me a lot of suicide kills right now. I don't know what the game's trying to tell me. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Apparently their awareness is not that good once you're a ghost. Japanese suicide force. The joke is obvious there, but I'm not gonna be the one to make a Jake Paul joke. I've got so much oil in my inventory I could start up a massage parlor. Someone saw me. Not only did the ledge painter put white streaks here, but also blue. He's experimenting with tone. That just leads me back to the beginning. It's actually a pretty good match. There's a hero guy over here somewhere. Yeah, I beat the ape. I beat the ape, then I beat the ape 2 more times. I've beaten the ape as much as one can beat. Who? Who just yelled? He had 3 phases? No, he had 2 phases in his normal fight, and then I had to go to another area where he had 2 more phases. Technically, I had to fight 2 monkeys at once. I've got a bit of confetti. How much confetti do I have on me? In case I need it. We are fighting a lot of guys. I got 2 divine confettis. Not exactly a lot. Yo, are we playing a Fatal Frame game right now, by the way? I hear the shamisen player that guy was looking for, though. Inside the house. We'll go there. Just... Super dead dog. Yeah, the flute's coming from inside. That's the shamisen player that one guy's looking for. I need to heal. Oh, and maybe face my opponent. Oh. Fuck, I'm not gonna let myself be killed by these 2 idiots. if I go back to the second monkey fight place, there will be a ghost boss there. Yeah, I don't have enough divine confetti to go around fighting ghost bosses right now, especially optional ones. Okay, he said there's a hole in the second roof. How do you get over there to it, though? Guess I gotta get on this one. No, nothing on that one either. Wait, didn't it kill you already? Is there a grapple point that I'm missing somewhere? Hello? I think these guys respawn. Oh, this just come out of nowhere. Does anyone know where the grapple point is for this place? To get up on the roof? Because I can't find it. Only thing I can find is this, and there's nothing up here. She stops playing when I get up here, though. When you look at the temple from the front, it's on the back left. That doesn't really... Like, I've been around the entire thing, nothing appears. This is the front of the temple, I would assume. It's like I've been running all over around looking for a branch to grab. There's only so far back I can go, isn't there? It's just a blank wall back here. I guess as far back as I can go, guys. Am I in the right place for it? I don't get it. Should be near the wall with blue paint. Oh, that's up this way, not back here. The wall with blue paint is over this way, but that's very far away. Okay, here, this must be it. Oh no. Monkeys and a big drunk guy. I haven't seen one of those guys in a while. Let's kill the monkeys, then we'll try to sneak attack him. Go back to sitting down. I actually forget, since I've only ever fought one of these guys, I kind of forget what they do. See if the finger whistle works. You're right, I could have done that. I keep forgetting I had that down. If you get further away, maybe he'll go back off his Overwatch. Come on, make your health bar. There we go. I know I gotta fight, but I want to get my stealth kill hit on it first. Oh. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I've basically forgotten all of his moves. Other than he likes to poison me. Why am I not landing that one attack? If I remember, fire actually kind of works on him, doesn't it? I'm out of healing. And I thought I was dead there, but, you know, okay. Said it's been a while. Forget what he does. Okay, this time we're gonna sick his monkeys on him. Yeah, he poisons you. Now I remember. Alright, since we know all these guys just respawn, there's really no point, and I have to start all the way back here. Oh! Oh, hey guys, I'll take that. Is this like the shit? Get me out of this tree. Is this like this version's game of the inn fight where all the people you've killed previously are coming back to haunt you? There's a bunch of items down here that I missed. Oh. Go get him, chicken. Go sick the ghost. No. Oh, okay, let's back out of that. Right, real quick. Pardon? Okay, let's just redo that one. That obviously was a bad omen. There's a lot of headless. There's some other different types of ghosts besides them, though. Let's go to get to Vorai Chow real quick. Gotta do the cockfight again, though. Round 2. We're gonna name the one that I took control of Sparky. And Sparky won. Yeah, I know the Headless launched projectiles, but I didn't think, because I was, far away from him, that he wouldn't hit me. Alright, monkey. Get to work. Your turn. Now you work. All of the monkeys work for me. He was just having a good time with them earlier. Now look what's happened. There's a gun monkey over there too. I wonder if you can actually even get to that one. Yeah, now, looks like he... Oh, wait a minute. Can we cheese it like this? By making the monkey do all of the work? Or eventually that's probably going to wear off, though. We should help out before it wears off. Oh, we can't. Why he's... Oh, monkey's almost dead. This was a mistake. Better to get my stealth attack. It was fun while it lasted, though. Now we gotta... Yeah. How is he doing damage to the monkey? Still looking. What did you miss? Me controlling a bunch of monkeys to attack a drunk guy. What do you think this guy's drinking that it's actual poison to me when he splashes it on his sword? Even blocking still gonna give you getting poisoned. Wait a second. I got an item that can stop that from happening. Powerful medicine with poison effects. A weak poison status or abnormality is inflicted upon consumption. Yeah, let's try this stuff out. Why is this guy here? I guess he just likes the company of dead people. Whoa, that tree. Thank you, tree. Oh. Almost. Oh. Fire actually almost killed me. Okay. These swings are kind of throwing me off a lot. Unrefined stock. Okay, we can upgrade our health again, and we can give more booze to our medical doctor lady friend. At this point, I feel that it's actually, you know, not a good thing that we just basically are boozing her. But that's how you get the backstory in this game. You give them liquor. We basically booze the sculptor out of all of his stories. He doesn't tell us any. When I have alcohol now, none of it gives him any information. He won't take the alcohol anymore. So I'm giving it to the doctor. I already shared 3 cups of sake with him, so I guess that's all you get out of him. Sekiro, sponsored by Bud Light. Oh, good, I needed that. Now I can have the Madam Butterfly, shuriken. Sekiro seems harder than Dark Souls. That's what people have said. Something seems suspicious. I can't put my finger on it, though. Squid lady. Statue. I guess we could. The statue. I'd have to go all the way back for one. But I probably are going to need the health charges. Now that we have that guy dead, though, we can come back pretty quickly. So yeah, I guess it makes sense too. She isn't that hard, you say. I don't believe chat when they say that. Like I said, it doesn't take but a minute to get back to it. She might not be hard once I figure out how to fight her, but seeing as I've never fought that enemy type before, I don't know what she does. I'm almost to level 3 too. Maybe I should... we should use these points while we got them. Well, actually, we're almost to level 4. What do I need that's on level 4? Nothing, but let me kill a few people to get to level 4 so I don't end up losing this experience. Good thing I noticed that. Oh, that did it. We're at level 4 now, so the experience is saved, I think. We don't have to worry about losing it. And I don't really have much money on me, but we'll use it to buy spirit talismans. Oh, and we gotta do this with our prayer beads. We don't really need suppressed sound. We don't need more of that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna save my points for now. Now that I don't have to worry about losing them. Alright, let's go fight the squid lady. Sekiro will be on the episode of Black. You guys are never going to get over the black cock jokes, are you? It's such easy humor, too. Small Japanese man in between two black cocks. See, right there. That's a good joke. Super easy, though. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea what she's capable of, and yeah, probably expect me to get my ass killed. Hold on a second. There we go, let's get comfortable. When I'm about to die, I like to at least be in your leisure. Thought that might be a bigger guy, but I don't want to step on her tail, probably. What is she? Okay, never mind. Lump of grave wax. You guys were right, she is not even a threat. Lump of fatty wax that was formed inside the body of a that turned pitch black. Used for a cultic prosthetic tool. Oh. Upgrades. Of an advanced nature. A long-suffered illness will see the growth turn large and blacker still. It is customary to run water over the site of an extracted growth. She would have had a dialogue if I didn't attack her? I thought she was clearly a bad guy, though. And she needed to die to get rid of the mist. Whatever. What's done is done. We should probably go tell that guy. There's probably a statue up here that'll let us warp back to him. just me or this level unnaturally quiet? Can you stop? Oh no! Where's the other one? There. Well, I guess I wouldn't have died if I'd... fallen down there? Maybe. Oh, could we get some music in this level? Something to set the mood, maybe? Let's see, I think I can actually go back. Alright, let's rest. Let's travel back to that dude and tell him about the shamisen player. Wait, wasn't he back here? Oh, he's gone. Well, he's not even there anymore, so it was a waste of time. That guy moves around a lot more than the other NPCs. These guys have never given me that much trouble before. Alright, let's go back. That was the... We have to go get our upgrades. What's been my favorite boss design? Well, I really like the way even though it gave me so much trouble, the Madam Butterfly fight, probably. Mainly because she was a cool boss fight, how she just slowly walks around on her wires and jumps on them. I thought that was pretty interesting. But the Ojiro guy was also really well done, because it just actually feels so fair, except for the the third phase of it.
You need something?
Okay, we have the ingredients for that, so I just need to pop some of my coin purses to get to 1,000 sin. Hey Dex, what are you doing, kitty? Alright, yeah, 1,000 sin.
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
I've got practically none on me right now. Oops, wrong thing.
You need something?
Don't know if this is any good, but so far the shuriken has been the most reliable arm in the game. You get it. Its uses are usually pretty much everything. So we'll try the Phantom Kunai out. Final tier information is now unlocked. Let's see what the final weapons are. Lazulite Shuriken. Shuriken blessed with the favor of the Fountainhead Lapis Lazuli. Cost spirit. Its piercing edge heavily damages vitality and posture, even if guarded. These blades do not slow down, even after striking an enemy. The Lazulite blue trail of light emits in flight, is reminiscent of a shooting star. Lazulite Sabimaru. Poisonous Mist. The Lightning Axe. And Lazulite Sacred Flame. Anything else I can upgrade right now? Could, yeah. I look over in chat and someone is quoting Scorpion. I don't think I've ever really found any use for the Sabimaru. Or the Loaded Spear. That's pretty useful, though. I think I'm just going to hold off. I don't really need any of those upgrades.
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Oops, wrong one. Alright. Let's check out my new kunai. Neat. Isn't Sabimaru? No, Sabimaru is a poison little knife that I found that's attached to my arm, and you can poison people with it, but I've never really found it that useful. What do you sell, mister?
Purchase an offering.
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob.
Pretty sure that's Albert Wesker again.
Even those who can't die still have use for offerings. Go ahead, buy an offering.
Mottled purple gourd. A curved purple gourd filled with medicinal water reduces upon rest. Reduces terror status. Oh, that's an infinite use terror. Okay, that could be good. Adamantine scrap. Dragon spring sake. That's for getting more people to talk to you. Oh, Dex, get off. My cat is clawing at my sleeve. And he sells treasure carp scales. Only thing I really want right now is that could be useful here since we're fighting ghosts.
Where you
need
find
1,800 gold.
You'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
Gotcha. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3. I think that's how much it was, right?
Care to purchase an
No, I need a few hundred more. Alright, how many of the small ones do I have? Just enough.
Care to purchase an offer?
This seems like it's going to be handy here.
May the depart.
Right, let's go ahead and equip that. Nope. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Max 100. Max what to 100? Now we have a infinite use amount of terror and getting... Oh. Oh, I remember these guys. He's kicking my ass, isn't he? Oh, Chelosaurus, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, dude. By the way, for those of you who are curious, we're only 20 subs away from a new emote. Go get him, butterflies. Okay, he's a bastard. That's a lot of subs, yeah? It's a lot of subs, but I think we'll get there. Yeah, my next emote unlocks in 20 subs. I should use that item that keeps me from being poisoned for a while. Oh, back up, heal. Yeah, I should be able to get him with the resurrect. That poison resistance doesn't last long, does it? I can't even see! Oh, I hate when the camera does that. I felt cheated. Get out of that hole in the wall, please. Okay, you can stop. So much ground. Oh, those guys suck. This better be like a pearl or something, or a gourd seed. What should be a piece of jar of pottery? No, oh, treasure carp scale. That's not that great. Yeah, those guys are no joke. I've only fought them a couple times, and they're always a pain in the ass. I need to get all my healing back and get this poison off me. Let's head into the mist. I don't know, what are they carrying on their back? These guys are just picking up stones by the river. I'm just massacring them. Is stealth a big emphasis in this game? Only if you want it to be. You don't have to use stealth at all if you don't want to. Well, where'd my voice go? You can pick a fight with anyone you want. Stealth is just an option, is the best way of describing it. It's there so you can thin out the herd a bit before you take on a bunch of enemies at a time. What that ninjutsu I just used where it lengthens my sword blade attack? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It seems like it's better for, you know, fighting than the other ones. Blood Smoke is only good for stealth, and the other one that uses my other sword, I don't like that much. Oh. Well, that's a lot. Bad guy? Looks like a bad guy. Senku Sakayoyo. Whatever that means. Oh! These are literally just villagers with hoes and pitchforks. One is carrying what looks to be a paddle. They still managed to kill me though. Because everything they do is one of those careless attacks. How many people are here? I didn't see all these ones before. Oh, they just spawned. Did you see her pop up out of the ground? That's a really awkward looking spawn. I don't think I was supposed to see you see them just spawn out of the ground sometimes. Well, were you looking for a place to farm experience? Jesus. News at 11. Japanese man massacres entire village. Oh, you got any carp in them waters? I think that's the tree I'm here for, actually. I think they wanted their John Romero level, didn't they? is a weird choice for enemies. Just, yeah, they ain't got no health, but they just keep coming. And there's a chicken. Your sister loves my voice, man. She falls asleep listening to my stream. Sweet. Tell your sister that I'm trying to think of what to say into that, actually. That isn't creepy. Well, I'm glad that she enjoys my content and voice so much. I wish it was that effective, you know, off the internet. Come on out. Why are we massacring people in a village? I don't know, there's just a huge amount of enemies that just spawn. If you want to grind, this is the place to do it. That's basically what I'm learning right now. So I'm guessing they're not worth much. Oh man, I'm already at level 5 now. Really? I didn't even see them. I'm getting so much items. So many items, I mean, proper English. So, these are zombies, right? They're crawling out of the ground. They obviously don't look healthy. Getting ready to get about tired of this. Hey, if they want to throw the free money and experience at me, that's fine. Oh, one of them finally got me. Stop, they're already dead. Oh, wait, what was the name of that? Wow. I haven't watched Simpsons in so long, I've actually forgotten the name of some of the less important characters. Oh, that's a house you can get into. Somehow. Grapple? Okay, the grapple point's over here.
Basket, 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 basket. I am a basket.
Hello, basket.
Hey.
Ah! Basket, 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 basket. No!
Calm down.
Are you an honorable person?
Yes.
Thank goodness you are an honorable person. Is there something you want to ask? Look, sorry, but if you have questions, I'll have to answer with this basket on my head.
Ask about the village.
What is wrong with this village?
I'd sure like to know that too. Before I knew it, everyone had gone insane. For a while, I too was in a daze, but I snapped out of it after I threw up. I was thirsty, so I drank a lot of sake. I'm sure that's what made me throw up. The head priest sometimes treats us to sake. But you know, when you drink sake, you get thirsty. The sake cask runs dry in no time. So everyone has no choice but to drink the water in the ponds and rivers. But the more you drink it, the thirstier you get. You get thirstier and thirstier. Can't ever drink enough.
Ask about the villagers.
What is wrong with the villagers?
No idea. All I know is they all fear fire. For a while,
Oh.
I too was in the same daze.
Afraid of
And
fire.
I felt the fear too. An unquenchable fire. Even now, the thought of it gives me chills.
An unquenchable fire.
The hunter Inohiko started burning pine resin and locked himself in his house. His pine resin burns a long time. It's a real nuisance. Inohiko is the village outcast.
So the
He
cure is
likes
getting
eating
drunk.
wild animal meat and the sort. That's why the head priest doesn't give him any sake.
Where is Inohiko's house?
Oh, on the other side of the pond. Inohiko's is the last house on the path.
And the village priest?
Tell me about the priest.
He's the most important person in the entire village. You can find him in the shrine all the way up the riverside, near the water's source. He told us, let us become citizens of the palace. If you drink enough sake, you shall become citizens, he said. Huh? A citizen of the palace? I don't really
This
get
is
it,
a zombie
but that's what he said.
plague spread by sake. What did I think of Beyond Two Souls? Wow, it's been a while since I played that game. I mostly enjoyed it, despite how stupid it was. It was David Cage games are my
gotta
guilty
go, huh?
pleasure,
I'll be here.
so I
Hiding
kind
in
of
this
look forward to
basket.
how corny they can get, and that one didn't disappoint.
Resist drinking.
We are drenched in the blood of all these people. Made them drink the Kool-Aid. How exactly do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. So that guy's house is over there somewhere. And the head villager's house is up there. Anyone in here? Nope, just items. What do I think of this game? I've enjoyed my time with it. It's got some frustrating parts in it, like the camera has really been getting on my nerves for the past couple big fights. But otherwise, I've enjoyed it. What is creating light on? Oh, the light. It was lit up for a bit and then it disappeared. But I enjoy it. It's a good game. We'll leave them be. They're just gardening. Did Devil May Cry 5 make me feel like a badass? It did indeed. So we need to go over there to that guy's house and see what that's all about. Alright, get ready for lots of killing. Oh. This is gonna take a while. Getting a little annoying though. Whoa, okay. Bit threatening with that guy coming out of the ground grabbing me. I got overconfident. suck, you know that? They won't back off. You're getting Resident Evil flashbacks? There's probably a good reason for that. Don't know what it would be though. Whew. What a bunch of assholes. Oh, they can grab you out of the air. Have I played the Nomad Soul? I have not, but I intend to. I have seen parts of it played. Oh, finally, a gourd seed. Oh, I do not want to fight him while these guys are grabbing me. For that very reason. Oh, I got stuck in a rock. What do I think of the Resident Evils and the remakes? Personally, I think they do the same thing every game. Well, that's not entirely true. They do... Resident Evil is one of the few franchises that actually tends to reinvent itself fairly often. You may not like every reinvention it has, like I certainly didn't like 6. But it does try to do new things every once in a while. But I generally like the series. There's only, really it's only 5, 6, and probably 3 that I'm not really keen on. But some of my favorite games are Resident Evil games. Are they guarding an item up there? It looks like it. What don't I like about 3? Just that it's basically an idea that they had from 2 that they just made into an entire game. And it kind of got annoying. Okay, they're guarding a really good item over there, I bet. But I'm gonna guess there's gonna be tons of zombies spawning out of the garden with those 2 big guys with hammers. Yeah, Mr. X got really annoying real quick. But apparently they're gonna remake 3, from the sound of it. Oh, more sake. We're gonna get that girl so drunk later. What? Okay. I just respect the fact that you showed up out of nowhere. Oh, and you did too. All of them did. Oh, okay, that's a bit much now. I wasn't prepared for the ninjas that come up there. That didn't happen in your game? Weird. There's carp. Those aren't carp. Will I send Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that. Can you get out of the water? Yeah, I'll be definitely sending that one. Okay, apparently you cannot get onto the boat. Hey Mike, you're back? Good on you, dude. You were doing your laundry. Now, do you do your laundry with a scrub board and, you know, by hand? Because usually laundry for me is like, oh, I'm going to put my stuff in the machine and then I'm going to go take a break while it washes. Cyberpunk is starting to look messy. Development. We haven't heard anything about the development since literally forever. So I don't see how you're getting that. Yeah, we don't really know much about that game right now, other than what we've seen, and we certainly don't know what state the development is. That was a whiff. Why is everyone so hyped for Cyberpunk? It's from a really good developer who makes good RPGs, and people tend to like Cyberpunk stories, I guess. You know, why don't I have my fire equipped? The guy even literally said, hey, they don't like fire. Pine resin ember, that's what I was coming here for. Piece of resin that contains a continuously smoldering flame can be used to upgrade the flame vent. The resin was found in a black pine within the forest of Mibu village. The ever-smoldering flames acted as a landmark to find one's way to the village. In time, the villagers came to loathe the flames, and the black pines were lost. Those who defended the flame were equally loathed. Where did they all... What? Where did all of them come from? Oh, hi, guy. Oh! What? Oh! Oh! See, I didn't know they could do that. Let's, get the fuck out of here. Scared ninja is scared. Dartigan. Terror bomb. I don't know how you die. I guess you literally just have a heart attack if terror is inflicted upon you. Oops. Well, I guess we're not the type of shinobi that can swim up a waterfall, are we? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for as an idol. I don't want to have to fight through this mob again. So I'm going to check up here. I've already gone over there and off to the side and cleared everything else out. So down the straight and narrow path is all that's left. I see the glow of one right over there, actually. Oh! Let me just use this real quick. Alright, now let's rest up. Yeah, I got some skills I can acquire. We can finally acquire Shadow Rush. Acquires the combat yeah, we're gonna get that. Don't know if it's any good or not, but we'll find out. I should also go get my cannon upgraded, like they were saying. If I can.
You need something?
So it was a fire cannon, where's it at? Oh, okay, I need 1,000 gold, barrel containing smoldering resin that acts as an explosive catalyst. Costs spirit, emits a short-range flame blast, continuous fire damage will inflict the burn status. It is able to maintain a continuous stream of flames due to the smoldering resin inside the tube. Okay, we're getting that. 1,000 gold, easy.
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Do I have any smaller? No, I think that's all the... Nothing but... Okay, where's it to pop that, I guess? Starting to actually run low on funds. How long am I going to be planning on streaming? Till about midnight, so about 3 more hours. Why is that unavailable? Oh, I gotta get this first. Alright, please I have enough materials left over. Okay, just gotta get more money.
Another time, I'll lend you shelter anytime. You need something?
Alright, there we go.
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter.
Gotcha. Alright. Okinaga's flame vent. Let's check this out. Oh! Me like. Also, I need to equip my new combat art as well. Shadow Rush. Let's check out this big-ass house. I'll check my Shadow Rush out on you. Oh, ooh, that's fancy. Will I sin? I've been asked about Metro Exodus ever since that game came out. I will eventually sin it, yes. Just not right now. Okay, there actually wasn't much in there. I mean, I did buy Metro Exodus, but the game was just crashing on me left and right, so I actually ended up returning it. Okay, I already got that sake, so we don't need anything from there. Drink water. Have I beat the ghost yet? I have not beaten any ghosts in this game because I just haven't had enough confetti. That's the bad thing about trying to fight them. You're limited in your chances. If you run out of confetti, you're just like, yeah, you're not fighting them for a while. Oh, there's item up there, are we? Oh, 1440p. Yeah, it looks like we dropped some frames for a minute there. Don't worry, it'll get back to normal. You guys know the drill. Will I download Chinese spyware so I can see a sin video, is what they ask every time, all about the Epic Game Store. Okay, Dex, you gotta get off my lap. I need to readjust. How do you always get ahead of me?
Oh, is that you, Shinobi? I was so taken by the melody. I did not see you coming. Ah, I can hear it. I'm sure the shamisen player is just beyond here. I knew it. She's been waiting for me the whole time.
Anything else?
I knew it. She's been waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Also, I need to get something to drink. I just now saw the reminder to drink some water. I've never told this, but my cat Dex has a weird habit she's developed. She likes to pee in solidarity with me. Like, whenever I go to use the restroom, she literally runs up and gets in my bathroom sink and pisses. And like, what are you doing? So I have to, like, turn the faucet on afterwards. Like, why did you do that? I don't really get it. I never trained her to do that, and she's picked it up somehow. It's weird. I've never known a cat to do that. Let me get this off there, since that's not even an item anymore. Nope. My ferret loves to follow you into the bathroom and run under your feet when you take a leak. No, my cat just like, whenever she sees me going to the restroom, she runs in there with me, jumps up on the sink and gets into the bowl of the sink and just does her business, and I'm just, what? You're a strange one, cat. I guess that makes her a good pet? Yeah, I'm not buying it. This is a fight arena if I ever seen one. Why do you cry?
Why are you crying?
Because I'm sad.
What are you sad about?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is, or what he's doing. It breaks my heart. If I can't see him, I'd at least like to know. But no matter how many letters I send, he never writes me back. And no one will tell me where he is. Actually, sir, can you tell me? Where is Lord Sakusa?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're a liar, too. Why must everyone hide him from me?
Oh! Oh! Free ghost! I need divine confetti, don't I? Whoa! Dead. Oh, she's a teleporter too. Okay, I'll leave her to the dude. Oh, Jace the Viking rated with 31 people. Thank you, Jace, and welcome, Jace viewers. Right now, we're just giving the game Dragon Cancer to a ghost. Can we get this guy to go fight her for us? Like, hey, you're Shamisen player right up there.
I knew it. She's been waiting for me the whole...
Yep, she's right up here. Go get her, pal. I was kind of hoping if, you know, I didn't sacrifice him to the experimental guy in the dungeon, he would do something. Apparently not. Well, since I know what you are... Can't get a stealth attack on her either.
How dare you hide Lord Sakusa from me?
Oh! Oh, she does so much damage. Oh! You've been curious about this game? I've really enjoyed it, and I've never actually played any From Software Souls-like games before. So for a first-time player, it's been pretty good for me. Oh! Oh, jeez. At least she doesn't use that terror stuff on me. Yet. She likes to teleport, though. The ghost has blood. Oh, I need to jump at the end of that combo. guess I'm going to use Divine Confetti. I don't think I'm going to be winning this. I want to get used to fighting her before I potentially waste one, though. Oh. Oh, screwed that up hard. Almost got her first bar down. There we go. Alright, sorry I wasn't paying attention to chat right there, but I had to concentrate. Still need to concentrate, actually, from the looks of things. Oh, no. Oh, I got stun locked down.
Hide him from me.
No, I didn't attack her out of nowhere. I know she's an enemy, guys. She's a ghost. She's evil. Evil, I say. I guess I should probably try using a confetti box. I've got 3. I think you do a lot more damage to them. I'll wait until I get to their second health bar, though. Yeah, you don't need confetti for this one? Oh. I guess it's only the other ghost you need confetti. Alright, let's get that off there, then. So I don't accidentally use it. Really wish I could... Alright, let's do something... Right. How did that miss?
How dare you hide Lord Sakusa from me?
Dodged the wrong way. Oh, she does so much damage. Oh, she's changing her moves now, so I'm getting caught off that. Doing more sweep attacks. Alright, here we go. If I don't die. I'm messing up hard. Oh! You think this boss is based off Japanese urban legend? Oh! There's one health bar down. Heal.
Lord Sakusa, you won't come to me. At least instead.
Okay, I think I've got her down. I need to get my posture back. Whew. No, that's all sorts of bad. That also bad. What? Why am I screwing up so hard now? Come on, do the combo. Oh! I've almost got her. Oh. No! Let me heal up, please. I screwed up so hard so many times. Now her posture's all the way back up. I think I've screwed myself. No! Woohoo! Got her! I killed a ghost. What is my favorite Uncharted? 4. 4 definitely.
I'm so glad Lord Sakusa brought me that man in his stead. Oh, and he's right over there.
No items? I was expecting an item. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Prayer bead. And Breath of Life Shadow, a Latin skill that recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Death blows provide Shinobi with an opportunity to breathe. Experiencing battles with powerful opponents further deepens this moment of respite. What did you miss? You mean the entire stream? You missed me killing the monkey. Then you missed me killing the monkey 2 more times, plus its wife. Then you missed me making my way through Mibu Village, and I just killed a ghost. She's dead, pal.
Is that you? Are you there, Shinobi?
Yes.
I must give you my thanks, Shinobi.
Your thanks.
You brought the shamisen player to me just a moment ago. She caressed me while playing her sweet melody.
100 bits from Abbott's. Thank you,
It was
man.
a different song than before. Like
Yeah, Squid Lady wasn't that big of a deal, though.
lullaby. A peaceful, warm melody. She spoke to me as she played. Thank you for coming to me, she said. It turns out she was calling to me this whole time. Shinobi, please, take this.
Jinza's Jizo statue. Buddha effigy found in light pink cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore no to resurrection power. I already got some of these. While the Jizo statue has expressed feelings of parental love, Lord Sakusa, please take this cloth and use it in a bundle. I was expecting something a bit better. This is just his personalized version of this item, which I've already got a couple of.
I'm so very tired now.
Did he literally die? If that's all I got from him, I should have sent him to the dungeon. No, I actually got past the monkeys pretty quick after just a couple tries somehow. I don't know how I did that, see? Now, I already had one of those. Well, I got bundled... What's the difference between a bundled Jizo statue and Jinza's Jizo statue? They both do the exact same thing. I did give him dragon cancer a couple times, though. Everyone's got it at least once. Alright, let's go fight the actual boss of this place. One's pink and the other... I've never actually used that item. Make sure to give this a playthrough with Japanese subtitles. They give the English voice actors weird direction characters come out of sounding very different. I would have played this game in Japanese, but since I'm recording this and making my Sin video on it later, I've decided to have the English voice cast because it makes it easier for me when I edit the video together. So I can just let the game speak for itself at times rather than have to say exactly what's going on. Oh. Oh. Go back up there now. Now I gotta go the long way. Oh, Granny, stop! It only gives one and one. It only gives one and it is a one-time. What are you talking about? That item I just got? Yeah, I've actually never used the other one I have. All they do is let you have restore one of your resurrection points anytime you want. So it's not really that useful. Alright, this time jump. Oh, I got a gourd seed I need to get put into my bottle as well. I forgot completely about that. Well, missed that, so we gotta swim back again. Now, let me go give the gourd seed to the good doctor. Also got some sake to give to her, too. Have I found Old Greg? I have no idea what an Old Greg is. It doesn't sound like it'd be a person's name in this game.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Here's some... Let me treat this lady to some sake.
I brought sake.
Oh my, that is generous of you. I accept. Delicious. As a doctor, I do have other uses for sake beyond just drinking.
For purification?
Yes. It can also help with those with a low tolerance for pain. But when I was a child, I couldn't stand the smell of it.
You've been doing medical work ever since you were a child?
Yes. I wanted to be of use to my mentor, Master Dartigan. I used to compete with my fellow disciples to treat patients. In those days, arrow and sword wounds were frightfully common.
I see. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Sometimes, shinobi would come for treatment as well. There was once A rather difficult patient.
Difficult in what way?
Well, he said very little. I didn't know where he was hurt or how much pain he was in. I had no information to go on. It was maddening.
I see.
None of this
This has been an interesting
familiar
tale.
to you?
What?
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Good talk.
Bye.
Let's see if this kid has anything to say about this snake heart I picked up. I forgot to actually do that too.
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed to create the aroma of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf.
No? Okay.
You're leaving. Wolf,
I gave her the
counting
gourd
on
seed.
you.
My lord.
No idea what this snake heart does. Alright. I think we're at the end of this place. How many mini-bosses are left? There's a couple I haven't actually beaten yet, like I haven't fought any of the ghost fights. Hold on a minute. Hold that thought. Oh, okay. Let's get off this bridge. I don't want to get knocked off into the river. No joke. Not this time, buddy. Got me that time, though. Oh, those guys suck. Afro Samurai, all the dude back there? Yeah, he's dead, though. He's actually based off a real dude. There was actually a black guy who was brought over with some Dutch traders and was made a vassal of Nobunaga, I believe. He was also in Neo. There was both this game and Neo use him as a character. Go ahead and power this bad boy up. Get the feeling we got a bunch of little people to fight. You guys cool? No? Oh, didn't even see you. I got stuck in a rock. That guy used me as a parlor trick. I thought he only had 3 of those stomps. Alright, let's listen in on this door. I cannot hear anything. Great audio mixing, by the way. I heard none of that. Whatever that was. Listen one more time. Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to this again, but with subtitles on. How many bosses are left? I actually don't know. I haven't looked ahead. Now let's see if we can actually see what's being... Gulp, gulp, gulp. Let's see now. Feel it dissolving, liquefying. Well, we learned a lot. I wonder how you get over there. Wish you... I don't know if there's another way over there or not. It's Shang Tsung behind the doorway. He's suddenly relevant again. Okay, that's that. Yeah, that whatever's over there is optional, but this is certainly not. Corrupted monk. Oh, more ghosts. Spin to win, dude. Let me turn that volume. Whoa! Turn the volume down. That's really loud. Okay. Let's learn a new moveset. Yeah, I know you got a second for him. You don't fool me? Oh, maybe you will fool me. Is this Mario Kart? What a great question that is. Sweep attacks. Don't fire would really matter. We have our new challenge ahead of us. And we gotta run all the way back there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go under that house, and that's like a little area there, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do that before I go back over there. Nope, not bothering your ass. 50 bits from Abbots. Thank you, Abbots. See what's over this way. fish. Ledge grab up there? No. What? Where? I see no fish to hit me. Smack my microphone really hard. Fish. You know, I'd love to get the ability to dive eventually. How do you get over there? What's my least favorite sin video? That would be my which one was that? Crap. I'm really like stressed out trying to get over there. But Spec Ops. I don't know how you get over it across this place. It seems very strange. I'm gonna die to fish. Yeah, I think you can maybe cheese it and get over there. You know what? I guess I just can't get over there right now. If someone knows, feel free to tell me. Didn't I? Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I used up one of my gourd seeds. Oh, that's a lunge. Why am I not getting her timing down at all? Oh! She has two different sweeps and a dive. Oh! Is this FIFA? Yeah, sure. I think it could be. That was a mistake. Oh, every time. I can't do any posture damage to her. I can't do any damage. Oh, I should have. I haven't learned the tell for her thrust yet. Okay, she pulls back when she does her thrust. No, I'm deflecting, not blocking. We're trying to. Yeah, the follow-up too. Well, I keep saying she, but it's a monk, so it's probably a he. Snap seeds do damage with this? Snap seeds only get rid of illusions. that one comes in fast. I'm out of pots already. That will kill me. Haven't got our timing down yet. I need to make sure I take advantage of her thrust. Well, yeah, to keep her from eating your posture, you gotta deflect, but I think I'm doing it too soon, and I'm just, just guarding instead of deflecting. Yeah, apparently firecrackers are just work on everything. I don't know how they'd work on a ghost, but we'll give it a shot. Wrong thing. Snap seeds do damage and stun her. I'll put some snap seeds on. I've got 10 of them. Does anyone know how to get to this house that I'm running past right now? Right over here. I'd like to get into it. Seems like there's a dude in there. Maybe you jump. No, I don't think you can jump across these rocks. Go under. Oh, you're right. You can go under it. Didn't even notice that. How are we gonna make this work? Oh, that like that. Must resist urge to roll. Greet.
Hello?
Am I enjoying Sekiro? Yes, I am.
Hey, what are you doing?
It feels... Oh, that's good. It's melting inside, but it's not enough. Keep pouring. Pour until it brims. Come forth, my people. Come forth and drink. Drink. Indulge yourselves in the sweet nectar. Come forth as citizens of the palace, one and all. Please accept us as your humble.
Why does every NPC talk so slowly? Need a cup, dude? Anything else? His hand never runs out of sake.
The cup has run dry, but this won't do. It's too dilute. Refuses to dissolve completely. Unfit to be citizens of the palace. Oh, waters of the palace, fill our cups once more. Fill them to the brim. To the brim.
I have narration and important story elements. I must narrate to you. Well, that was fun. I was hoping that'd like drive him nuts that I broke off his salty task. Am I a child? No, I'm just a grown man, alright? Anything else?
The cup has run
Nope.
dry.
Gotcha. Cup is runneth over. Thank you, Bible. It's a soul's tradition that it is. That seems to be all there was over here. Was dude tell you some story and not much else. Alright, let's get back to the boss. Oh wait. Ooh, almost missed that. Oh, how many of those do I have now? Not enough, I don't think, to get another health thing yet. I think I need at least 2 more. Wonder why he built that into his floor. Hey, there's no more drink in there, guys. Bar's closed. Have a snap seed. Snap seed. Now I can actually do some damage to her. Oof, heal. Now I gotta heal again. Now I gotta heal again because you won't lay off my ass. Have a snap seed. I think she's onto that strategy. I'm gonna run out of snap seeds. Let's try some firecrackers. Gotta get some distance. It's hard to heal around her. Oh, so much damage. You know what? Fire. Once you got some low health, maybe I can take your posture away. Was the frame rate acting up again? Sorry about that. God damn it, I cannot ever get a break with you, can I? I'll do another snap seed. That one didn't work that time. It only worked so many times. Careful, I'm out of heals. I'm out of firecrackers too, by the way. Yeah, the snap seeds don't seem like they work more than a few times. Should be able to do posture damage to her decently if I don't die. Yeah, they actually know about the snap seed thing. It only works a couple times. Damn it! I don't know what it is about her swing attacks, but they just throw me off. Now I'm almost out of snap seeds. I need to learn, basically, to deflect that shit. I can't rely on the snap seeds. You think spears ignore iframes? Well, I'm trying to deflect. And I'm apparently just not doing a very good job of it. Yeah, the snap seed thing only works a couple times, too. Yeah, someone should have mentioned it only works 3 times to me earlier. Would have been nice. I wouldn't have wasted so many. I think the last swing of a lot of her combos gets faster, that's why I'm messing up. Oh, I missed a chance there. I need to learn the tail of her thrust. That wasn't it. That was her sweep. Fuck! She won't do her thrust now. Guys, give me all your power. Now that I know her... that I'm waiting for her thrust, she doesn't want to do it. She's just doing sweeps every time in a row. There we go. Oh! I don't like you at all. If I can beat 2 monkeys, I should be able to beat a monk lady with a scythe. Into the 50 bits. Dart wind, dart a wind, dart a wind. I cannot get her tails down. For some reason, it's like my nemesis. Yeah, I don't want to waste my snap seed until she gets close to death. Otherwise, I'll just start running out and dying a lot. Was there an area in this game that got cut out of the game? I seem to remember some of the trailers mentioned had this like really like rose garden looking place with these exact same enemies in it. Only they weren't ghosts. This is not the last boss, no. The firecrackers is also something. I only have so many I can use before I have to start buying more or killing people to get more uses of them. So I will use the firecrackers, but I want to learn her moves first before I start wasting resources. Frame rate going bye-bye again. That last hit always gets me. She speeds it up the last one. pixels getting Thanos. I can't look it over at OBS right now or XSplit. I gotta watch this asshole. She does not do her thrust very often. It's not reliable. Punch that. I need to get more aggressive. And I don't like this lady at all. Just think, this is only a first phase. And I'm having trouble with that. Guard doesn't come up nearly fast enough. Wait to time that move. That seems pretty effective against her, though. Except for when I die. Think gun about this move. Alright, starting to do a bit better. Yeah. For those of you wondering why I'm not using items, because she has a second phase, which I know is going to be even tougher, and I want to save that for that. Are we arguing about Thanos in chat? Always a great topic. Thank you for hitting me in the legs. My hand's actually getting tired. I got stunned hard there. Oh. Safe move to do that right then. It's hard to find an approach on it. She always finds me with my guard down. Thank you for the 50 bits, man. Sorry I can't really pay too much attention to the chat right now. I need to learn this thing. Oh, that was a mistake. That's what that was. Big fat mistake. Me alone. I need to get my posture back. You can get 3 hits on her, then she blocks you. Oh, come on. It's like my guard is getting slower. I fall for it every time. I can't tell when she's going to sweep or thrust. Butterfly, who knows, waste of time on her. That's somewhat good on her though. She's just one of those posture beast enemies that doesn't take any and recovers all of it so quickly. Like Madam Butterfly. Okay. You guys should see my hand right now. There's sweat all over it. Actually kind of gross. My hand is actually hurting. Let me give that a break for a second. Let me also get this off there. It's just taking up space. Is there any ninjutsu that would help me? Probably not, because it's all activated by death. So no, that wouldn't be any good. Can we get a story recap to rest my hand? Our young lord was taken. We work for him. We're sworn to protect him at all costs. He's immortal because of divine dragon resurrection or some crap like that. Divine waters. There's a bad guy who wants that power to protect the land. He's an anti-villain kind of thing. He wants to do something good, but he's willing to do anything, including bad stuff. We killed him once. He's still alive. We don't know what he's doing, and now we're trying to find a way to sever the ties of immortality from the dragon heritage. And I think that sums it all up. That's a Vadi video for you right there. It would take him 10 minutes to do it. Dartigan, though. Dartigan can do it in under a minute. Alright, I guess my hand is good. Whew. Shots fired. No, Vadi's fine. Just like making a joke at his expense, though. Doesn't mean I won't do that. We get any more pixel stream? Yeah, looks like we are. Nothing I can do about that. She does the same pullback motion for her sweep as she does for her thrust. The stream probably looks like ass right now. I'm sorry, guys. My ISP is farting around. I think we have 2 perilous attacks in a row. Oh. Here, I'll pause it for a second while the... looks like it's catching back up now. Maybe it's back to normal. Yeah, it can last for about 30 minutes, up to 30 minutes sometimes, the stream crapping. But there's nothing I can do about it. Oh. She is so good at catching me every time with those sweet perilous attacks. I hate it. I wasn't sure that'd be a sweep or what, so I jumped. Your screen is acid trips and wet dreams. It should be back to normal right now, though. You might try refreshing if it still looks weird. I've done nothing to her. Practically done nothing already. And that's what upsets me the most. No, my internet service is still bizarre. I've called them, they won't do anything about it. They say it's not an issue, it's just that the traffic is high. I live in a rural town. Traffic is never high. So yeah, I'm very pissed off about it, but there's nothing I can do. You know, this is actually worse than the monkeys. That sucks. Yeah, it does. That's ISPs for you, though. They have a monopoly, so they can decide what they want to do. Hey, Lazy Gamer, thank you for staying up so late, and you've been here since the beginning of the stream tonight. Thank you, man, and have a good night's sleep. When she's it's hard to notice a little detail like that in the split second you have is a thing. Because her thrust and her sweep look exactly the same. I've been trying to learn the teleport so I can punish her. I can punish her thrust, but the sweep ends up catching me whenever I think it's going to be a thrust instead, and I eat the sweep attack. Try shadow stepping through her. You don't have that in this game. Can't see. My posture back. Come on. That was. Oh, okay. That I don't want to use up my spirit emblems on those things right now. That was blocked, damn it. I actually tried using that on her for a bit. It didn't work very well. It's hard to catch her moves. See, like, her speed is weird. I don't know what it is about her, but it throws me off. Oh, backed it the wrong way. I just need to start practicing on blocking everything, or deflecting. Oh, whoever's leaving, goodbye and thank you for being here tonight. She can switch it up so good. That's what throws me off. She's really good at switching up her attacks. I think this is my nemesis at this point, after Lady Butterfly. No one's giving me this much trouble. It's these posture bosses that are the worst. The ones you can't do any posture damage to unless you get their health really low down. She knocks me into a corner all the time too. No, the Guardian Ape was pretty tough, but eventually I got a handle on it and it managed to beat two at once, remember? I need to get good at deflecting so much. Alright, starting to get it. Oh, good punch. I thought it was going to be a sweep. Whew. Let's go. Oh, it's close. Get up. Why didn't firecrackers work? Oh, they appear behind her. It doesn't work. Fuck, that was so close. Damn. I got greedy. I should have backed off for a second. I got a little too greedy. But we came close. I thought I had her. I was just waiting for that red dot to appear. I will do this. Thank you for the note of support. Alright, this has to be the run. Sleep again. No! Oh, her timing was perfect on that to ruin my heal. I'm messing up already. All these perilous attacks. Damn it! I kept expecting a longer combo. Oh, fuck me, this one's already bad. Kill me. What even is this? No linking? Yeah, no. Twitch chats almost never allow linking, dude. That could be really bad. I'm tilted now for some reason. I'll see you later, Jason Viking. Thank you for the stream. You gave me a host tonight, right? Thank you for that. And have a good one. Oh, follow-up got me. You moderated a chat that allowed linking. Most stream chats do not allow linking for good reason, and mine has never allowed it. Caught me with a swing, and then caught me with a jump attack. Going bad, mate. Oh, lay off, lady! Come on! See you later, Sakatox. Have a good night, man. I want to beat this lady at least tonight and see what lies beyond. Sewing and boning channels is so tedious. What? Boning channels. Are there many of those on Twitch? Boning channel. Oh, okay. I thought you made a Twitch channel about that topic. Okay. Yeah, she's got a lot of reach. Sometimes you don't even see it coming. Oh. Posture back to doing anything else. Ah. She can stomp her spin whenever she wants to. I've noticed. That was a miss. She can cancel the animation on a lot of her stuff. That's what keeps getting me. And I got caught by the sweet trick again. You gotta let me do some damage. If you're not gonna let me do any posture damage, at the very least. I hate this move, it always ends up with me in the corner. I hate her so much. Why am I crouched? Knowing this game, it'll make me fight 2 of these later. I've done nothing to her in the past couple minutes of fighting. I need to do some damage to feel good about myself. Oh, that was perfect for me too. Ow. This is the absolute worst. My commentary has gone down the drain with my frustration. Can we please kill this? I would love to. I'm right there with you. I'm so worried about her doing a sweep that I can't even nail her thrust anymore. Punished me. Divine Confetti? No, that's only on certain ghosts. She's not one of them. You can attack her perfectly fine. That's on the ghosts that cause terror damage to you. Yeah, I know the firecrackers work, guys, but look how many... I've got 3 spirit emblems. That's one use of my firecrackers. I need to go kill a bunch of enemies just to get them back. So I'm trying to do it without requiring them. But you really need to learn to block her stuff. If I'm having this much trouble with her, imagine what's coming later. That's the worst attack because you always end up in the wall. That move I need to stop trying to use. This is the kind of game you're supposed to simultaneously love and hate it, actually. I should just give up trying to ever punish her thrust. I'm too nervous about taking the sweep. This is the kind of boss I would likely get if it was a Dark Souls. I would give up and have, you know, someone come in to fight it with me. Mortal Draw, that's the red slash, right? I'll give it a shot. Why not? It takes a long time to use it though. That effective to me. Well, maybe. If you can catch her with it. But you can be caught during it as well, and that's the problem with that attack. She always has that follow-up sweep afterward. No! You're right, maybe this does seem to be working. I'm no longer invited to the convention? What did I do? Oh, sweep again. Nope. Should start being able to take a lot of posture damage now too. If I can deflect anything, that'd be nice. Oh, that was a perfect posture damaging moment though. That was a mistake, going for that. I used Nightjar Slash for a while, but it kept getting me killed after. Sometimes that seems to sometimes that move will get stun locker and for a second or two, and sometimes it doesn't. Don't say she's toast. Don't say that. Pretend like I'm losing. In fact. Oh. Oh. Fuck. This is a no jinxing scream. Oh. We made her bleed ghost blood. Oh, my hand. My hand is cramped from hitting. My left hand has been tensed for blocking and deflecting for like the past 40 minutes. Oh. At least we get some higher attack power from it. That was rough. That was real rough. I don't know what it was about her that made her so hard for me. She's really straightforward. It's just a bunch of sweeping attacks in long range. But something about her ability to cancel animations and go into something different kept tripping me up. Especially her perilous attacks. I never could really capitalize on her thrusts. And she has really... It's also her moves. I think it's her movement. She's like really elegant instead of harsh and really quick. So it's like you don't know where the attack is coming from sometimes. My hands are just messed up. Oh, we can finally dive underwater. Secret method for breathing known as the Mibu breathing technique. This Latin skill allows one to dive underwater as well as breathe underwater indefinitely. Okay. Good thing they gave me this technique all the way at the end of the game, just about. Corrupted monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous, appearing as if in a dream. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu village cave entrance? I'm surprised there was only one form of that. Very surprised, in fact. What is my favorite combat gameplay style? Usually aggressive. I like to play aggressively. Shelter Stone, a stone found at an altar deep within the village of the Water Dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank from the fountainhead waters. Step into the marital shrine and offer the fragrant, auspicious stone. That's a bladder stone, isn't it? Look at that thing. Imagine something of that size and you came out your urethra. One of the incense agreements sought by the divine heir for mortal severance. Someone urinated that out. Because it says it forms within someone who drinks the fountainhead waters. Oh, you mean like FPS, Melee? I like all of them. I don't really have a favorite. I've never really thought and said to myself, yeah, this is it. This is what I like. Shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen, sweetly scented for a bridal offering. A palanquin awaits with open arms. You don't have a urethra? I'm sorry to say, but you do. Be pretty rough for you if you don't. What? Well, I'm not the one who's... That's the game's lore. It looks like a bladder stone. So, or a kidney stone, whatever you want to call it. It's exactly what it is. And it says it forms inside someone who drinks this water. Nightmarish. Something's supposed to happen. Guess not. I guess that's all we came in here for. Hold on, what the hell is that? A giant rope. Oh, come on, you guys have seen more shocking images than that. I think that's it, isn't it? I've got all the items I need for the ritual. I've got a snake heart. I've got a flower. I've got this, you know, someone's bladder stone. I've got the magical sword. Unless there's something else I need to get the best ending. Well, you thought urethras were only a guy thing? No. That's shared between both sexes. What you're thinking of is that men only have prostates, which is kind of connected to the urethra. Is there anything else I need? I've been to the Mibu village, cleared out the Sunken Valley, got the stuff from the Simpo Temple. I think I'm good. Would I face the Divine Dragon? Sure. Why not? Sculptor's idol is unavailable until it is communed with. I am... what? What? It won't let me go to Kuro's room. Strange. Or any place in Asahina Castle. Except for the abandoned dungeon entrance. Alright, let me go to the dilapidated temple. We're learning biology in tonight's stream. You came here expecting a shinobi slaughter and you got a biology lesson.
Hey there, friend. Still have some business with me?
Got anything to sell? Nothing that I really need.
Until next time, friend.
What about you? Do you have anything to say? Oh, the doc's here.
Master Wolf, you're here too. I've always enjoyed the sound of a Buddha being carved, so I stop by this place every now and then.
Oh, I thought you were here.
I see you're here too. I'm busy carving my Buddha. I'm parched. Could use a cup of tea.
He wants tea, not sake.
Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Well, I do have this secret entrance that leads right over to the young guy, so we'll try going through that. Let me just rest here real quick. Isn't that a Tuesday in chat? Yeah, you never know what this chat's going to talk about. Huh. It's not letting me get to the castle anyway easily. Weird how that is. Somehow they turned off all of my statues. Alright, where's the nearest one then? Sahina Castle Gate, I think, is it? Yeah. Story blocked in a way. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can just turn off these summoning statues. Oh, the gate is firmly sealed shut. So we cannot get to the castle at all then. Does anyone have anything they want to tell me in game? But you.
You want something? Well, if not, be gone. War is on the horizon, a dreadful one at that. The dead will rise as mountains, and the hate will flow like an inferno. It will give birth to a demon. I'm certain of it.
Great.
Care to purchase an arm?
Yeah, I've bought everything useful from you too. I'm just trying to figure out where to go now. Does anyone know what to do with this snake heart that I picked up? I went to a lot of trouble to get that, and I don't know what it's even used for. That was kind of bizarre. Whoop, 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 whoop. You can only the other sword is used for certain special attacks. I'm at a loss on where to go. Maybe this little girl will have something to tell me. Yo, little girl. What's going on?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, you are welcome here.
Oh, give me some of that rice.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, this time the rice grew well. Now, hold out your hand.
Please.
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
That's not what I need, though.
I thank you.
Rice is very precious. Please come again, should you want for more. Farewell, Shinobi
Useful.
of the Divine Air. May the harvest be plentiful wherever
I must have
your
missed something
path
back in
may
that
lead.
cave. I cannot get to the castle at all. You're making a Playboy Bunny version of Tsuyu Asue, however you pronounce that name. Shit. I doubt I can get back this way either, but we'll try. Huh?
Where's the next shift? My watch ended a while ago, but no one's coming to take my place.
The worst ending, no ending. see if we can get out this way. That should lead me back into the castle. Oh, you're a new enemy type. Tough, dude. Ow. Never fought one of him at the castle before. I don't know what's going on.
The shinobi. They're in the moat.
In the moat? It's weird that it made me come back this way. Oh, the bridge is down too up there. Oh yeah, we can now swim, that's right. We're like a fish. Scale carp. Thank you. Wasn't there an underwater mini boss somewhere? Yeah, that's out in a reservoir though, not here. It's a ghost too, and I really don't want to fight them. Not with my limited resources. Oh! Oh, they're throwing all the fast enemies at me now. Uh-oh, no you don't. I cannot see shit. Yeah, like I said, the camera sometimes, anytime you're close to a wall, is the worst. What the hell? Aw, he's scared. He's scared. See what's going on with him.
Intruders.
No, we don't need you tonight. Let's go activate this statue. You're still bad though. That is so wow, dude. Alright, I don't think we can get through the front entrance anymore, but we'll give it a shot. Or maybe... Oh, that's what he was running from. Oh, two of you. Oh, that's different. Three of them. Oh, this is not looking good. I don't blame that guy. I would have run too. Holy God. Give me a break, game. Back up. Back up. Back up. If you let me back up, please, and heal. Thank you. Dual wielding is no joke. Just 1 minute. Let's go find some items. I saw something on the roof over here. Did that other guy kill a coward? Basically the people who were here have all been horribly butchered. If I can get into the window again, but let's see what's over here. This seems like... Whoa! In before another ape. I don't know if you could actually fit one inside the castle. This sounds like one of the... No, I think I know what this is. This is one of those chained ogres. Yeah, oh no. Alright, we need fire. And oil. Doesn't open from this. Okay, never mind. We have to go into the roof. Sneaky little bastard. Oh, there's so many enemies now. Let's no. Leave this horrible place. Don't think there's any sneaking up. I think they're like doing away with stealth now. Everyone's always looking right at you. Do they have a dog up here too? Oh. Can you... Let me get out of the horrible camera place. Alright, okay. Going to happen eventually. Well, at least I know I don't have to fight those 3 guys inside that room. We just have to avoid all the fighting here and get quickly to the roof. Everything is annoying here. Give me that item though. No or not, I don't care. Oh, I feel I blocked. Oh, how did he get that up here? That has to be a reference to that old Shinobi game. So all these guys are one-armed. Is that like part of their thing? They like cut one arm off? I'm getting my ass handed to me. Simimaru, your Tenchu reference. No, I was thinking of the Sega game Shinobi. It's literally just called Shinobi. You had a pet dog in a couple of those games. Oh, these guys are no joke. I just pissed 2 of them off. Guess what? It's still a lot easier to run from them and get away from this bullshit.
I remember you well. I heard stories of your death, yet here you are. What are you plotting, Owl?
New character?
I would do no such thing.
That's our oh, that's our teacher.
Now, my lord, I must ask that you accompany me.
Didn't he die in the memory?
This old bird has but one desire.
Faked his death.
To protect the divine heir from those that might take his esteemed blood.
How long do you think it takes to grow hair like that?
So, the dragon's heritage has seduced you too. And there is nothing to discuss. Take your leave.
I would, my lord, but I'm so stunned by this view. I'd like to take it in just a while longer. I'll leave when I've had my fill.
Hi, Dad. Oh, that... Well... Oh... Wonder what the story explanation for the fog is. How long did... Yeah, look at that. Look at that hair. That is glorious. And weave, too. Braided. We come up to his waist. Go save? No, we're good. I'd have to go past all those guys again to get back down there to save. I will start a new recording, though.
Father, to think you were still alive.
That was my design, but the same could be said for you. I was certain you died that night.
The power of the divine air brought me back.
That's it.
What?
The divine air's power, the dragon's blood, must be mine.
Father.
Now you see it. Remember the first rule of the code. As your father, I order you to forsake your master. From this moment, he is your master no more.
Forsake the divine air.
Listen to me, Wolf. Obey your father's command, and forsake the divine air.
Oh, you get to choose your obey the Iron Code, forsake Kuro, break the Iron Code, stay loyal to Kuro. Basically, choose what kind of ending do you want. Yeah, this is pretty obvious. This is the way you go, protecting the boy. Now, obeying the Iron Code means we leave Kuro to whatever this guy wants to do with him. So we gotta break the code. Break the conditioning!
I cannot do as you ask.
You... what? A shinobi, showing the likes of... compassion. Unthinkable. Such a... miserable display. Why, boy? Why can't you understand your father's will? Have you forgotten the shinobi code?
A code must be determined by the individual. This is what I've decided.
Our dad's so disappointed in us.
Just as my master did.
Oh!
Seems you've grown, if just a little. Have it your way. Young wolf.
Why do you always find an old guy at the end of the From Software games?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
With those bombs. I need to get my posture back. Doesn't fight like a shinobi, jumping all over the place. Or just me dying.
The parent is absolute.
Wish there was a closer, save point to this guy. There probably was, but I missed it. I could have probably gone back down to the window. Not sure what that status effect is. Oh, he's aggressive. Rip Dart. Pretty much. That status effect blocks you from healing? Oh, that's new. Alright, there has to be a closer... Yeah, I should have looked for it last time, but there's probably a closer idol up near the top that I need to grab, so I don't have to go all the way back through this. Whoa! No, 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 no! Didn't mean to fall. Yeah, by the window, right? Supposed to be one, like, right around here, a window.
It's you. The divine heir. Lady Emma. They're being targeted. Can I ask you to protect them? I will.
Can you talk a bit faster?
Your help is truly maddening.
Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, oh! No! This was a mistake. They're such good twin boys. How? And they're blocking the entrance into that too. So if you want a quicker save point to get to the main boss fight, you have to go through them. What a great thing to do! Well, I guess we'll just be running all the way back up to the top of the tower. I think there's like a bunch of stuff you can do inside the tower too, because I know there's a one of those chained up ogres down there at the very bottom. So who knows? You might get some good item. Whoa! Yeah, this is the game being a supreme douche. There was another one somewhere nearby. I think there used to be one down there too. Let's go see. Oh, I'm glad I came over to check on them. How's it going?
It never fails. Lord Ishin disappears the moment I take my eyes off of him. He's quite a handful. Goodbye.
What about you?
It never
No,
fails.
not you. Old guy.
Goodbye.
By the way, Sekiro, have you mastered any secret techniques?
Yes.
Yes, it seems you have. Sekiro,
You really have a knack for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Mushin? Yeah, that's what I needed. More skill trees. A unique text to the legendary Ashina Mushin compound style. Young Ishin would stop at nothing in his lust for power, and this single-minded search for strength ended in him taking Ashina for his own. This is the result of combining techniques from the styles he encountered. This drive defined Ishin's achievements, and as such, his texts will never be finished.
Certainly.
You're leaving, Sekiro. Another time, then.
I can't look at it here. Wait, this leads into the tower too, doesn't it? Oh. Everyone's so mean. Oops, sorry guys. I found a way around those assholes. So now we can go right through them to the top. Leave me alone! Can't use that while you guys are there. Oh shit! I think I just killed a grandma. And they're fighting. I need you guys to leave me the fuck all around. Jesus Christ. I'll hide up here. Let them fight it out. Started a faction war. Sweet, I'm just absorbing shit. I just got real quiet. Oh, no. Well, you're half dead. I can deal with you. It's the other two in the other room I can't deal with. Oh, God! Take back what I just said. Dare. Finally. That was a lot of effort to get to this thing. Let's check out this new thing I got. The Mushin Arts. Wait, I already have Shadow Rush. Oh, this is like super special techniques once you actually get one of those final ones. To something else. Empowered Mortal Draw would be pretty cool. Spiral Cloud Passage. Alright, let's go see how much we can put up fighting against Dad. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Well, he ain't going this way, folks. Maybe you can sneak past them. No, I can go back down, but Jeez, they're being right assholes, aren't they? I think they're looking right at you. So does that count as one of their... Oh, okay, now it's a bit more manageable. Still has 2 health spots though. Oh, asshole Charlie Brown. Powered himself up while I was down. He got rid of his fatigue. I beat one of these guys before in a well, so I know I can do it again. I need to use my feather duster thing. That's what helped me beat the one last time. Also, let me get my firecrackers ready. Venom touch, right? Man, I got fucked up already. You know, that tracking on that perilous attack is a bit much. Getting my ass whooped hard. Oh, we're doing this fight basically for a closer save point too, by the way. I could probably get a stealth attack on him, but then I have to fight this guy as well. Wait a minute, I got an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I'll try it. Oh! How did he know? I guess I should have used that opportunity to sneak up on him while he's leaving the body. I wonder if that kick counts as a thrusting attack that I can... No, I can't stiff on that. Want it to be easier to run past everything? Well, not really. I kind of like... If I get this right here, I can just go right and try to fight as many times as I need. Without having to take any time at all. I mean, I can beat this guy. I beat one of them before. I had an opportunity there to remove his first bar, but I thought he would go back onto his normal place. This is good practice for the actual boss fight, too. I mean, running past everything outside, I can, but I'm being stubborn, alright? Give me that. You gain nothing. That was a real dick move of them doing this, though. Real dick. See, the window's actually closed already by a fog gate. Oh, come on, that was a stealth attack. Oh, I could probably use my puppet ninjutsu, actually. Good thinking. Let's actually let this dude kill me so I can try that. Excellent idea. Would I send Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Probably not. If I send any fighting game, it's going to be Mortal Kombat coming up. Let's actually see if we can turn that guy to our side for a little while. Go get him, boy. Nope, they actually turn it off for that. The cheap motherfuckers. They don't let you turn him into a puppet. Because that is some horse shit. That's not right. You can do that at any other point in the game, but no. Here they turn that off so you can't do it to a guy. So yeah, none of my tactics works. You can't stealth attack him after you do that on that guy either. So using blood smoke doesn't do anything. I could maybe use the bestowal attack on him though. Why is that? That's not working either? They turned all of the ninjutsu off for this. That just feels cheap that they, for no real reason, they turn off all the actual ninjutsu. So what's the point of learning ninjutsu? It works for the rest of the game. They just did it here because they wanted to. I don't know. They knew that, I guess because they wanted to have this maybe be a fight you come across with these two guys. But if you can puppeteer the other one or something else to get that ability, the bestowing ninjutsu thing, it becomes a bit easier. No hand signs if it's not in. Well, you're thinking of Naruto. Big difference. Yeah, the only ninjutsu here that'll work is Blood Smoke. And even that doesn't let me get a stealth attack on him. I'll try it again though. You cannot get a stealth attack on him unless you're willing to fight both these guys at once. You cannot get the stealth attack on him. The man mowed it up. Loading isn't going very well. I'm gonna do what I do whenever I'm having trouble with an enemy in the game. Take things slowly and learn to deflect everything they've got. You think memes should die? That will never happen. I'd like to beat this guy tonight, then save the final boss fight for tomorrow, because I get the feeling that's going to take a while. I'm gonna try. I'm not back down to that same point where I have no spirit things let me use my abilities. There we go. That's what I was missing out on. You gotta jump over his that combo move he has. Watch out for the sweep though. Oh, good night, Darkfire. Hope you have fun tonight, man. I messed that up some. I can't see when he gets me close to the camera. Oh. Yeah, Europe's trying to remove memes. We'll see how well it goes. I did not have nearly as much time for the last time I fought one of these guys. Then again, he only had one health bar too. Have I played Fortnite? No. I'm not really into Battle Royale games. Never been my kind of thing. Someone tell Izume Uchiha to refresh his stream, since apparently his is stuck. So he probably can't hear me when I tell him to do that. Here's a good fake out too. Oh, you can step on his foot. You do it right. So you were offended if someone asked you if you played Fortnite. There's no reason to be. Just a game like any other. I have no idea why this guy is kicking my ass so hard. Shit, I messed that up again. He's tough. Real tough. I hate this. So much aggravation tonight. Yeah, there was another health bar after that. Kind of sucks. And I have to use my stealth kill on this guy. If I can get his thrust out, I think I can do it, because that is a lot of stun. Like that, I need to make sure I always parry that properly. Man, I wish I could do as much posture damage to people. Did I kill a cactus giant? I don't even know what that is. That's my punishment. Kill thing with a cactus. I have not seen anything with a cactus. Anything that even remotely looks like a cactus. Well, if there's a thing with a cactus, you did just reveal a spoiler. No, you don't. Shit, that gets me. That's the worst. He has a move that gets rid of all of his posture damage I've done. Give me a minute, will you? Got him. There's one. I like how deceptive the AI is. It learns your tactics ahead of time. It saw me using that move and now he's blocking it. Oh. God, he's tough as balls! Got him! Oh, I did have it. Now he's gone. Forever. Oh. God, you feel good after that. Now we have a proper way to get to the real boss real quick. Do I have enough bead? No, I'm 1 bead short of extra health. Darn. Since I'm gonna lose all this money, let's invest it in those. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to beat the game tonight, but we'll spend the rest of the stream fighting Dad. We'll see how well that goes. We'll learn how to fight him at the very least. Wow, the frames just dropped like crazy on that. Hi, Dad.
Unthinkable. Such a miserable display. Why, boy?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Cool. I don't really know everything he does right now. Need to hit him in the air when he... He's in the air a lot, so shurikens. Whoa. Dad, got any other moves? Oh, he hurts. I need to learn how to deflect all that shit. Have even a chance. He really wants to make it so I can't heal. Oh, that hurt him a lot. That hurt me a lot too. Why?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me all.
Oh! Oh shit, I got in afterwards. Oh. Can't heal. Oh, that's on me. That lasts for a long time, too.
The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yes, I'm sensing some insubordination.
Yeah, that when he jumps off your head does a lot of monster damage. I can do that too, though. I just need to find a good opportunity. We just gotta learn his style. That's how you defeat everyone. I'm just wondering, is he gonna be super cheap and have another form? Like, oh no, I can also turn into something weird, like the other guy did when we fought him here.
What?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me
I must not be deflecting those properly because it's doing a ton of posture damage. I think the key to beating him is actually staying right up on him. Because he likes to jump away and throw shit at you. Oh, that's new. That's, oh, also new.
one. The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination.
Oh, you cannot, it's hard to engage him actually. You can't jump at him, wait a minute, if I jump at him, he jumps in the air. I can use my shuriken and knock him out of the air. That could be exploitable. Let's give that a shot and see what happens. Frame rate really chugs right going through that window.
What?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this.
Just shotgun blasted those into me. Yeah, he knows the trick of you jump using air attacks on him. He does not let you do that at all. I need to get that out of my system and jumping at enemies. Whew. Now I'm out of shurikens. That spinning jump move is his punishable moment if you dodge it. Is it just me, or does this feel like I'm fighting an enemy or something around Kenshin? That anime. Oof. At least he can't jump. Well, he can. He has something he hits me with that just destroys me if I jump at him too much. Oof. Now, I don't think we'll be beating him tonight, not with the time we have left on stream. Though we've made good progress tonight, though. We've done just about everything else.
Why, boy?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Yeah, instead of blocking that, I need to dodge it so I can hit him with the... Whoa! So I can hit him with my Mortal Strike. It's risky to go in for attacks when he tosses that out. That is a rough combo mix. You know, for a ninja game, you never get any smoke balls, I'm realizing. Game definitely learns your tactics, I think. It happens way too much where you have a tactic that seems like it works, and it only works for like once or twice during a fight, and then it doesn't work anymore. Same thing with them making the snap seeds only work once or twice during the Ghost. I'll make a few more tries at him tonight.
What?
I'm getting kind of tired. My wrists are like murdered.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
I remember when I saw this guy die earlier in the game, I thought he'd be a villain. Didn't think he would die like that. I should have stuck with my original thought on the matter. Can't heal right now. What is this status effect called that keeps you from healing, and what's the item that gets rid of it?
One. The parent is absolute. Their will must.
Well, technically, you do have the ninjutsu, the blood smoke thing, so I guess that counts. I don't trust this guy. This guy's set up like he's a mid-boss, but he's clearly not. I can't really find a good time to punish him, ever. Is it also, he doesn't have any perilous strikes, too, that I've noticed. That's so bizarre. Probably didn't add the smoke bomb. Well, like I said, you do sort of get it with the blood smoke, but that's only you have to kill someone first. And that doesn't even come until later in the game. Let's see, yeah, I'm trying to figure this guy out, and nothing seems like it's working. He doesn't seem like a from final boss to you. Well, keep in mind that people like Gwyn from Dark Souls 1 wasn't that much of a big, flashy final boss either. I mean, who else could it be? There's that... I'm not sure if that guy died or lived when he jumped off this building. The other guy we fought here, the general dude who used lightning, he jumped off this place, and I thought he was still alive, so I'm guessing he might show up.
Unthinkable. Such a...
Am I serious about what, Gwen?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Oh. Well, you can jump. It's better to jump through that firecracker cloud he does. It's so weird that he has no perilous attacks. That stomp is his perilous attack, it just doesn't give you the marker for it. I wonder why they would do away with that at the end of the game. Well, would the guy we've already beaten really make for a good final boss when we already kicked his ass in a three-part boss fight? Well, technically only two. He had 3 life bars total. I mean, once you get your ass kicked that hard, it feels like, nah, you shouldn't be final boss anymore. So unless they're going to throw something like weird, like, oh, this is the whole thing behind it all, we're just introducing, which would be cheap. I mean, this is literally your parent coming back from the dead after years of like, oh no, I was totally alive, and I'm here to take power.
Can't you understand?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Oh man, that tracks. I keep forgetting. I might have to watch some videos on how to beat this guy, because I'm not coming up with any strategy. Anything that works anyways. I tried to stay close to him, and you just get your healing abilities taken away, and he hits you like that. You gotta go through the gunpowder bomb. Otherwise you just get hit with it because it spreads out in a fan. When he does that, you have to dodge into him and then hit him. So I'm guessing he just faked his death and just had Lady Butterfly, one of his other ninjas, like help him do it.
Such a
There's got to be an so far I'm not finding anything that really works.
Why, boy?
Enough talk.
There maybe would there be any of these that work good on him? You know, I've never used Double Divine Abduction very much. That could possibly be good, but that's not really a weakness for anyone. It just lets you avoid damage and possibly get a hit in. My own firecrackers might do the trick. I wonder if he's weak to poison. I don't have any points though, so it's not even worth experiment. I can't even experiment with that. Because it seems like it's supposed to be a fight between ninjas, so I'm assuming that maybe you're supposed to be using your own... Ooh, that hurts a lot. Your own ninjutsu stuff. Oh! 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 I just learned something. He can step on your sword if you go in for a charge attack.
The parent is absolute.
That's something to keep in mind.
Must be obeyed.
He can do the same move to you.
I'm sensing some insubordination.
Never do a charge attack. That's the best punish I got on him right now. Even when I'm outside the cloud, you can still catch it on the edge. Love to at least get him down. Oh. This healing shit lasts forever. Alright, I got him to nearly one full bar down. That's progress. I still haven't found a weakness, though, in him. But it's also time for the stream to end. It's past 12. So, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's going to be it for tonight. It's been a great night tonight. We've made a lot of progress. We have to be near the end, so we should be able to beat it tomorrow, unless I just get completely and utterly destroyed again and again and again and again and again and again. So, thank you guys for being here tonight. I know it's been a long night, but I want to wish you all the best sleep possible. Thank you to those who donated bits. Abbott's donated quite a bit. We had some new subs. Thank you for those. Thank you to my mod team for doing an excellent job as always. I'm really looking forward to this game being over now. I've had fun with it, but oof, I've been streaming it for like, what, since Friday? So, I'll start the stream at 6 tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, everyone, and later.